Wow, that was loud. That sucked. Must have sucked for you guys. Mario, can you stop? Thank you. Guys, it's Alan Wake time. Guys. God, this is so out of kilter. Can we like get this? Can we get this guy up? Is there just pulling from Stupid Town? The hell is all this? Okay, and this is what you wanted to bring to the convention, Billy? A whole bunch of Well, that isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have a that kid. He's on the run. He's on the run. He's on the run. The ghost is a cameraman. Hello, it's me. We're going to be starting Alan Wake today. I'm going to tell you about my experience with Alan Wake 1 because we're still playing Alan Wake 2. I never remembered Alan Wake 1. I played it on Xbox 360 like when it came out in 2010. Hello. Can we fix you? I just want to fix you. Isn't that a Coldplay? Is that a Coldplay song? To succeed and I try to fix you. Bro, I swear Coldplay was just like designed to like make women horny. That's all Coldplay was made. It's like smoke weed and get a woman horny. Put on some Coldplay. I have never liked Coldplay myself, but I have seen every. God, do I have a? Okay. Cocoa. I put the coconut. Cocoa butter. You guys like physics? I bet you guys don't. So I did a thing that last stream. Alan Wake. If you don't realize, you're on an Alan Wake playlist. But before this, I started Red Dead 2. When I started Red Dead 2. Wait, was it during Red Dead 2 or was it during Lego Movie? Alright, so before I did Red Dead 2, I did Lego Movie. And when we did the finale for Lego Movie, we had a physics simulation. I had guys, it's Alan Wake 2. You guys are going to learn about theoretical physics. Yay! You're like, what the fuck is he talking about? Don't worry. Your guy worked it out. He invented a field magnitude histogram for physics simulations in a network, so that when I just show you how it works. So I'm gonna turn up time here. I turned up time, and now time is running, and even though things were going up, things are going down, and the heat death of the universe has happened. Yes, I made a heat death of the universe simulator, and I did. Oh, you made the numbers up. Oh, no. I based this on dynamical friction of the massive black hole orbits, analytical prediction, and numerical solutions. One of the best simulations of black holes ever created that I have fucking heard of in my life. This is the paper. This changed my life. I swear to God, this paper is like... This is E equals MC squared for people like me. This shit made my all the AI stuff. I was like, you guys can work on that. This is the stuff that puts me in history books with Galileo. I work on this shit. I shit you not. I worked on the stupid little depositor deposit here. ELI 5 for the chat. We need to teach them about the black holes are 1D. No, 1D, 0D pool holes that are not wormholes, and how there is no antimatter or negative 2. They need to learn about output matter quasars as well. This is, I don't know if we're going to be able to ELI 5 this to you, but to someone who understands geometry like me, who drinks a Red Bull Diet Energy, this shit, please, AI, I hope you figure this out to explain it to these people. I didn't want to insult and say fuckers, but fuckers, you fuckers. Let's see what it says. Alright, everyone. Sci-fi movies get black holes wrong. We're going to talk about them in a way that a black hole isn't a tunnel, it's a pool pocket. There is no wormholes. A wormhole is like a tunnel. You go on one side and pop out if others in the universe. Nope. The universe is like a flat pool table. Kinda? No. Don't say flat, but yeah. The Earth is flat in the way that we live in a Euclidean flat space that we geometrically define with our physics. What? I said Clidian. Clidian. I found the Clidian. Then I'm going to find the gravity. Well, yeah, she's listening. I'm going to find the gravity spot next. The gravity is collecting. A black hole is a pocket. When a ball or star grows toward it, two things happen. It gets stretched and really long, going from 3D to 1D. At the very center, it gets to a 0 size, 0 to 1D. And at the ball in the pocket, it's gone from the table. But it hasn't popped out at somewhere else on the table. It is removed from the game. A one-way exits. But the great mystery, why is there no antimatter? The Big Bang would have created an equal amount of matter and antimatter equal twin. When matter and antimatter they annihilate each other in a flash of energy, you instantly destroy it, leaving nothing matter. But we're here. Where'd all the antimatter go? This is where the black hole has a dream idea. It's brilliant. And imagine that the Big Bang filled a bathtub with two types of water: regular matter water and antimatter water. But what if black holes are special jets are really good at sucking up only the antimatter water? What? Oh, good Lord. You lost one piece of sauce. Same. It, in quotes, could be another Raleigh. It is an input there is no ever nor ever was will be. That is wrong. This is the I was like, bro, no matter how much you want to say it, LLM, there ain't no antimatter. And it got that point wrong and fucking regurgitated nonsense. Even my simulation proves it wrong. Look. Oh, look. We're almost out of matter. Guys, it was running that whole time. We're almost out of matter. So, as you can see, the temperature is lower in the universe. So if we maximally lower the temperature, oh, that quickly did it. Sorry. Here, let's raise the temperature and bring back some matter. We need more matter. Raise the temperature. This is me faking adding matter, by the way, by adding more temperature, which means I've heated up a star to add matter into a reaction source. This is a 64 by 64 by 64 area, by the way, simulating a small cosmic area of heat radiation using the friction equations from the black hole paper. And E equals mc squared for general relativity to give it a gravity of just a little pop. Oh, actually, I don't think it does. Nope, the code does not. It uses a lambda, and it uses a triple toroid for fast simulation. But in a realistic scenario, you would want to use things like pi and relativity and gravity. Instead of simplifying it with a geometric area. Thank you. Let me see. The problem never existed. Yeah, antimatter never exists. Antimatter never existed. Antimatter never existed. Exactly. There is only matter. There was and never will be antimatter. This simple, powerful rule really works. Black holes are drains. Yeah, it's not a tunnel. It's a waterfall basin. It's a drain at the bottom. It gets too close, it gets stretched in and out. It's a one-way exit. Quasars are faucets, but if they're draining matter out of the universe, won't it run empty? No, because the universe also has faucets. These are quasars. Quasars are the opposite of a black hole. They're not messy eaters. A source. And it's where the point is very vast energy, new energy. Yeah. It's kind of closer. Yes, but the entropy part. Oh. Yeah, but the entropy part is the temperature all eventually becoming zero unless more reactions. Game of chance is the way it keeps going. Kind of like a long Velociraptor run or an Vampire Survivors run. I'm trying to give it a fucking easy allegory so the AI can explain to you guys, and it's still fucking it up. Okay, yeah. Okay. Why is the cosmic fountain in existence? To keep the game going on forever. The universe's game over screen is heat death. You pour a cup as each of cup. Quasars are power ups for game over. Well, there is the antimatter misunderstanding is the intersection between two cosmological events that cause people to believe that antimatter exists when they witness a black hole eating a quasar. I'm just trying to get this out the way before we do Alan Wake. Sorry, guys. Yeah, dummy! A black hole can swallow a quasar. Yes. This is the antimatter misunderstanding. They see it happen and they vanish. And that tells them one thing. They invent the antimatter because it's the only delete button they have in the rule. Yeah! But we know the real reason. It's not. They are reaching the source of a drain. Is a +1. It's a -1. You get a 0. It's a cancellation. So heat, death, 0 is the DVD logo corner, lol. I'm saying it in the stupidest way I can for you dumb fucks. She's giggling over there like, you live with me and you kind of understand it better than I can shout at a fucking computer of numbnut chats.
I had $1
You had fun?
every time that
Yeah?
someone was like, how are you with it?
It's because they just don't.
People don't understand how I actually live.
Why? You get past the 10 minutes. Also, they can't hear a damn word you're saying. They just see you pantomiming. The whole living with me speech. If you want to give it, you're gonna have to do the microphone. There's no camera on you.
That's fine. I had to pee anyway, so you're lucky I got up. If I had $1 for every time I have had people ask how I live with you and or like can listen to you, we would have a house. And to answer that question is, realistically, I don't know either. I constantly listen to everything that comes out of his mouth, even if I don't understand verbally what it is. But also, I have autism, and you talk so much that I love it. And I also love your voice, too, but that's a whole different shit.
Yeah, there is a truth that you don't understand a lot of the shit. You really don't. But I don't sit here trying to manipulate you into thinking that you should. Did you fart? She farted. I don't sit here trying to make you think that you should. But I do get you, you know, the kind of like the show, no, you're walking away, so you just want to go because you have to shit. The Nova PBS show, I try to actually teach you some things with YouTube videos and get you concepts. Yeah. All right. Well, they can't hear you agree, so you should just go shit. You farted. Just go poop. It's like that old meme. Yeah, shit yourself. Go to the bathroom. You shit yourself. Go to the bathroom. She's not. She isn't, but it's funny to say that. Well, this is the... I haven't proven probably gravity state. Yeah, this is the sad part. I haven't proven this yet, but humans are probably gravity state creatures on the wrong atomic scale, are alone in a Horton Hears a Who sense, but atoms. That's the stupidest way I could say it, and I typed it so fast there's typos, but I hope it says it. Melancholic thought and personal mechanics that count into the lens inwards on ourselves. World of atoms, world of gravity. Conscious beings we're not creatures of pinball machine, we're creatures of ballet. Inside the pinball machine, but atoms force.
Sub, stay a while.
Sub it.
I'm having the close to 30 empathy cause I farted and nearly.
You nearly pooped. Sounds like a 30-year-old. Yep. Use your gravity, quiet whisper. Well, yeah. Man, this is the sloppiest this dog going slop. I blame Dr. Seuss. Yeah, for real. This is Dr. Seuss's shit. But in the realest sense, when no more. I'm just trying to say it in the dumbest way I can. Temperature management is the name of the game. If we become atomic creatures on the grandest scale and we're worried about global warming on Earth, if we own the entire cosmos, we have to worry about where we have our reactors going off and when. Tangible, yeah, play God. Blacksmithing. What? The temperature, you're cranking up the heat in the simulation. Cosmic meaning, need heat to create black holes. I can't create them. Low temperature, as a quench. Cosmic meaning is corrosion is stable. Quench. Right. If humans ever they need to keep like a draft in a house. You stupid monkey fucks are gonna build spaceships, but build too many of them and create a draft effect where too much matter is leaching in. Don't mess with the thermostat. Giant force is midges, fusion reactors, tiny artificial atomic engines, power chips between planets, Dyson spheres. Concentrated heat. We add up our own heat back in the system. Constant draft of the house. If we build a science sphere, we smash the new tile in the window of the house, a bonfire next to it. This one must react. Exhaust vents creating a draft. So, if you make it's I'm giving astronauts global warming. This is the funniest astrophysical discovery I could possibly make on the internet if this is true. Because I'm giving astronauts global warming. Oh, you thought you were done when you left Earth? No, the whole thing. The whole thing, numbnuts. I'm gonna be too old for this to matter. For me, it's like your guys' problem. I'm a math guy. This is like Plato sipping wine being like, they're gonna have a hard time with this. Luckily, I only gotta worry about circle. Oh my lord. I'm happy right now. Goring. Dyson spheres to power the society. Eastern energy by mining more. Calking spaces. Creates a draft of space-time, forcing quasars for raw matter to keep the universe balanced and stabilize the galactic system. Fire, instability. Yep, unpredictable. Now you get it. Same shit, different day. I'm I'm sorry to like take the piss out of all of this and like really posit information for the first 25 minutes on my Alan Wake 2 Part 1. That is nothing. But I do this with every Part 1, you pieces of shit. I'm trying to at least. Something to learn about. Self-independent myopia. Mistake. It's a laugh. What the fuck is this glazing shit right here? This the reason to laugh. That's the only sane response. What the fuck are you telling me what sane is? No! An AI should not be telling me what a sane response is ever in a response. You want me to talk to you as the designer of models and AI ethics opinion guy? Do not tell me what a sane response is. Strike that shit from the record. They should not be allowed to say that. I know that's pedantic, but don't tell me that's a sane response and I get it. You're glazing me. You're an AI. Anyway, let's show you this. This is a field slice. Doesn't really change depending on where you go. But yeah, this is the magnitude. Here's the histogram. I kind of use a color system to make it easier to read, but that's because, like, how in the hell am I going to visualize matter on a scale of 64 by 64 by 64 in a way you can visualize as a human? No, for real. It is a toroidal 3 space. 3 toroidals intersecting with each other in a 4D state with heat using a black hole simulation. You want me to put that on screen in a way you can understand it without me spending 5 years making a fucking game engine? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to whip this up with AI in 15 minutes and show you some dots moving around a box, because that's about as we can get. So each one of these dots is essentially where a black hole would be happening in a universe. This spike that you see here is the measurement of the distance away from each other on the grid space and the frequency of which they happen. Sort of like a frequency grid would happen in a line histogram. Line graphs have things called histograms. They're used for census data. As you can see, we are down to 250 vertices even though temperature is high. So what happens if we turn up the vacuum of space? The vacuum is the amount of pull that a negative space has. Sort of. Anyway, let's turn up the vacuum. As you can see, in a high temperature state, when we raise the vacuum, we actually get more vertices. Weird. Why would we get more black hole occurrences increasing the temperature and increasing the vacuum? Unless this was a effect of moving matter and moving material. Look, it's stabilized. Nothing has changed. Oh, this thing here, this long graph here. Nothing has changed in our stabilization effect of the universe's amount of matter. Howdy. It's still mean aggregate. I'm teaching them about distribution math in a way that they're not going to know. Anyway, vertexes are still going down again. So let's slow the time scale down a little bit. Time scale has been slowed. The sim speed, I don't know how I did that, but whatever. The sim slices could say a 7. So let's lower the temperature back down to 1. So this is a stable universe event. This is one. This is a assumption of where we are now. As you can see, we're starting to get some fluctuation now because it's not cranked at what I would call an incubation state, and it's also not cranked at what I would call a heat death state, which has matter escaping out because too much matter was put into entry points, meaning a corner pocket or pool pocket, black hole, met a energy creator, quasar, -1 + 1, 0, and it's gone. It is gone. Like that fucking episode of South Park. And it's gone. Understand? Quasars, meaning black holes, gone. Now you can make more quasars. You just have to create atomic events out of matter at a heavy gravitational state. You figure out how to do that as humans. You guys are fucking golden. You'll just create more black holes that pop out in space you can't control. If you can create more matter, all you got to deal with is a negative pocket of matter, my dude. You can make matter, it just won't be more matter than is in the universe. Do you understand? You can hold your hand out in a science fiction universe and a star in your hand like that fucking James Gunn Superman movie. But when he does that, somewhere else in the universe, in negative space, or in the middle of a fucking planet, don't know, a little pocket will pop up and start sucking matter in at a very large rate to create that state. That is the only way that could happen in our law of universe. I cannot account for things we do not have data on because we exist in our gravity state. I used pi to fucking define roundness because pi is a number we notice to be in everything as humans. That's it. Golden ratio didn't work. Pi did. Euler didn't work. Pi did. Euler built some pi, but mostly just pi. Everything is a goddamn pi. The symbol. Anyway, let's up this vacuum. What's happening? Shit. What's going on? There's too much vacuum. What? Why is the vertex going down? Too much vacuum and not enough temperature. Because in a vacuum state, where you do not have temperature inputting in, that means you have so much negative area that some of the matter is dissipating out. The quasars will meet the pockets. Gravitational effects that we witness are temperature states. That is the theorem I'm positing. In true grand irony, all of physics is a temperature state. From high temperature to low temperature, meaning end. The end of temperature. If you can create heat. Look at that. What's going on with that graph? There's almost no data left. It's starting to spike like crazy. If you can create heat, you can create matter. But if you can create heat and you can create matter, in any form on this rule set, you will, in some place, cause a suck-in effect, a sink well, a sinkhole. That's what I worked out. I worked that out by just doing projection systems on Gaussians that are just essentially toroids, and I noticed that every single time I experienced a NAN, it was always the same kind of thing. It was a degradation, a gradient descent, and I was like, wait a minute, this reminds me of temperature dynamics and fluid dynamics. And then I started looking into how black holes work because singularity, Poincare spheres, the things I use for my image encoders, are identical to simulations of singularity events, just without the friction equations, because it's light correspondence. You see that? How many fucking vertex? We're at 3939. See, we're not done. Do you understand? Do you see this? There's not no black holes. We're down to one occasionally, though. There is an equilibrium state that, now, whenever, this might be my error correction causing the equilibrium state, because I put an error correction to stop underflow. And that might really actually be what's causing this, but I do posit that the heat death state ends to Big Bang. Like, like every esoteric bullshit. The heat state end of 1, big bangs. And you see how we're constantly reaching down to 1 and it starts blasting out to 3, 4, 5? That's a big bang every single time this happens. That's what I posit. We can artificially make this happen, but it'll always back out. Sort of like pushing 2 magnets together and they push apart. It's the dumbest way I can monkey brain that shit. Alright, enough astrophysics. It's time for Alan Wake 2. I feel like people at least listened enough. I have to figure out how to tell a professor in Cleveland this, and then another professor in Cleveland this, and then another professor in Cincinnati. The reason being, these guys don't know what the fuck I'm talking about because they don't know who I am because I didn't give their universities $40,000 a year to talk to them and bring them coffee and sniff their fucking athlete's foot through their shoes. That's a comment on how I think professors are probably like, they got crusty ass sneakers. Anyway, unless they're not wearing those loafers. What I'm saying is like, I shouldn't have to. From a mimetic standpoint, I know this is going to be one more rant, but I'm closing the simulation. This is what I was saying. The old underflows, we were getting overflows and underflows, but I fixed that with some of this shit. Blah, 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 blah. My nuts itch. Let's close it. Let's get this up and running. Guys. Wait. Do I have I don't want that. We got Stray. We can play Stray now. We got Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Hell yeah. What's this? Whatever W2C24 is, I have W2C24 and I can play a couple maps before they try to like sell me a car or some shit. That's cool. All right. Whatever that means. How much do they want? 7 gigs? Yeah, we'll download that. You want the PS5 version? PS5 version? Ah, it's so much smaller as a PS5 game. Guys, I've never played this. I want you to know, I've never played Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, so I'm gonna have so much fun where everyone else is like, you ever played this? Yes, I have lived under a rock, and I liked the game Besiege, thank you. She's like, I just look at her face just to see what your little fucking smiles you make. I'm gonna miss her when she's gone. It's Bob Saget's fault. It's all Bob Saget's fault. If you guys want to know why, it's all Bob Saget's fault. Blame Bob Saget. You're just shaking your head like, no. Blame Donald Trump, I guess. Redeem exclusive content. Oh, I get Apex Legends credits every month. I also get Asphalt Legends, Warlander, World of Tanks, Warframe, Overwatch 2. These are all just like things. Wizard 101? I get a spiritual guardian pack for Wizard 101. It is the year 2025, and you are telling me that I can get Wizard fucking 101 on my PlayStation 5? Yeah, gimme. We now have the Spiral Guardian pack. Cool. Cool. That gets me 5 Professor Horde packs, 1 Jade Oni pet, a feisty fire kitten pet, and a Guardian's outfit. Woohoo! I can play Wizard 101. I don't even remember what Wizard 101 is about because I have that shit. If you remember Cartoon Network Fusion Fall, I used to play that. So Wizard 101 is mixed up with that. Also, Nexon used to make fucking MMOs before they made Section 7 and then all this other shit. There was Maple Story. Oh God, there was Maple Story. We live in a society where things are still on the PS5. I miss Club Penguin. Skate PlayStation Plus perk. Alright, I got the Skate PlayStation Plus perk. Cool. I'm looking for other things. I don't want to redeem everything. That would be... Marvel Rivals gives me stuff? Yeah, give me the Jeff tokens. I get a Jeff costume and some Jeff points for my PS5 version of Marvel Rivals that I never ever play but have installed, wasting space. Why is there like a bajillion Fortnite stuffs? Wait, these aren't this isn't Fortnite. It's a game that looks like Fortnite called Hawked. Huh. Secret Neighbor? Why would I want to play Secret Neighbor? Smite's trying to act like they have a new thing. Year 11 of Smite. Yeah, Year 11. Also known as Stop Making the Game. We have fucking Marvel Rivals. Just stop. Go work for them. Like, stop working on Smite. Oh my god, it's a high-rise thing. No, I was fucking with you. I was just seeing if it would make you look up. She was like, oh, he's fucking with me. Zenless Zone Zero. Roblox! Sure, I now have Roblox Sir Caratus the Crisp. I now own Sir Caratus the Crisp in Roblox, whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know if I have Roblox on this console. I just redeemed. Am I just redeeming for shit that if I ever download the game, it'll be like, thank you, now you have this. Fragpunk? I don't want to install Fragpunk on here. It's poop. Apex Legends. Apex Legends PlayStation Plug Pack. You get Gibraltar and Alter, G7 Scout, and Gibraltar and Alter. Why would you want that? Those are like garbage. You get Gibraltar and Alter. Why are you making that face? You made like a come to Papa face. Because you like Gibraltar? Yeah, it's just because you like the character Gibraltar. Alright. What is this? Play tournaments with PlayStation Plus? Huh? I don't play FIFA. Why are you telling me to play? Wait, this isn't FIFA. It's FC 25. Is FIFA no longer a thing? Is it called FC now? Football club? That makes sense. I'm not upgrading. I just bought a fucking year. I'm not upgrading. They're like, upgrade and get like this. Sony Pictures catalog? Nah, I buy Blu-rays. I bought a Blu-ray machine. Are you gonna... I know they sell this thing without the disc drive, but are you seriously going to tell me that you wanted to convince me to not fucking... Really? Really? No? I'm going to buy Blu-rays, thank you? Because eventually some judge is legally going to make you let me play my games. Because that's how that works. Like the PS4, they can stop supporting it, but there's going to be a judge that's like, you put the game in, it should fucking work. That's the minimum, Sony. You have to do that. And they'll be like, but it's 20 years. It's like, you made a console. you sold the thing, and you're going to have to give people an option to buy out and give them $25 a game or something. I don't know what to tell you, bud. You got to let them redeem into their PS5. What are you going to do? I will mail in the PS4 games to get licenses. I'll do it. The UPCs, the little codes. Yeah, sure. Fine doing that. I'm fucking giving an envelope. And I'll even take a video of me doing it. If they say they lost it, I'll send them the video and be like, "Oh, you lost it, but here's the video before you lost it. So them's the breaks." Speak with my lawyer. Guys, PlayStation. I'm trying to really focus on PlayStation. All right, let's be real here. I don't remember Alan Wake 1 in the sense that I played it in 2010 when it came out. So I don't remember Alan Wake 1 in the same way that I don't remember Slender Man in the 8 Pages or Cry of Fear. I fucking played it. Hell, I had a YouTube channel back then where I was streaming and playing back then. No, if Tree fell in the forest, no one cared. But what I've come to terms with is where Alan Wake 1 mattered. I even asked someone close to me, and I said, should I care about Alan Wake? And they were like, you should play it. It will really help you. And then I tried to tell them what I remembered of it. From what I remembered about Alan Wake, Luigi's Mansion 1 is pretty much Alan Wake. Let me get some Luigi Mansion gifts. Yeah. Can I autoplay? Correct. There we go. So, in Luigi's Mansion... Oh, yeah, but you guys can't see. In Luigi's Mansion, there is a thing where you point the light at the ghost and then they freeze and then you can like fight them. In Alan Wake, that's pretty much what you do is you point the light at them and then you can shoot them with your gun, from what I remember. Is that pretty accurate? In Alan Wake, you point the light at them, makes them ephemeral, then you can finally shoot the enemy, and the enemy is like... I forgot that he was a writer with a Stephen King thing. Someone reminded me that in Alan Wake, he's a writer, so what he's writing is coming to life. I remembered his wife was dead, he was losing his daughter, and the cops thought he did it. And it was sort of a Max Payne situation. And that's Alan Wake 1 from my memory. I was told that I should really play Alan Wake 1 if I'm playing Alan Wake 2. And my answer to that was, I'm not playing Psychonauts 1 to play Psychonauts 2, and I'm not playing Alan Wake 1 to play Alan Wake 2. Them's the breaks. So, I am playing Red Dead 2. Guess what I'm not playing? Red Dead 1. What? I've never played Red Dead 1. I think I played the Red Dead 1 Zombies game mode on someone else's Xbox for half of an hour, and I went, this is kind of fun. What's this game about? He's like, you play poker and you ride a horse. I was like, I don't need that. And then I just didn't. And guess what Red Dead 2 is? You play poker and you ride a horse. So I'm going to get the same experience. This is an hour long. Why is everyone explaining this game? Why is Sam Lake, the character from Max Payne, explaining the Alan Wake story so far? This is probably going to help me. This is all right. I can't watch all of this. This is IGN's content. God damn it, IGN. I need to give you proper credit because I'm educationally talking. Stop autoplaying. Stop it. All right, let's turn on the closed captions for one. He pulled out a clicker as he was explaining it. All right, this is the part we're actually gonna watch. as I don't remember this, but thank you, guy who is the face of Max Payne, for being the fucking guy behind Alan Wake. You're telling me I said this is a Max Payne-esque story, and the guy who designed it is the guy who made Max Payne? Are you shitting me? This is just a Max Payne sequel, except Stephen King. Are you shitting me? I played Alan Wake as a kid. I didn't know it was Max Payne.
Ahead of Alan Wake 2, here is the Alan Wake story so far.
Thanks.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Alan Wake
All right.
is a New York-based successful writer. He
All right, so Alan Wake is a good writer.
has made his career hugely successful writing these hardboiled
So he's
crime books
Stephen
set in
King.
New York. But he is not satisfied. He's struggling with his life. He's struggling with his marriage. We do something more about.
Yeah.
Tries to write. He can't. He's
So it's all about. So the first game is him having writer's block and being a little piss baby about having writer's block, and we have to deal with him having writer's block. Okay.
and have a break and
All right, and then he gets on one of those ferries that always end up in a cursed movie moment, like The Ring and Silent Hill and every other horror movie in the mid-2000s. He puts his car on a car ferry and goes to a place.
have a vacation. It's
Bright
kind of a
Falls,
last
okay.
town setting of Bright Falls.
All right, Bright Falls.
Local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord.
You got the cabin key from the
Carl's
landlord?
Stucky. He's waiting for us.
All right, thank
They have
you.
rented the cabin and they arrive. There is some confusion. They don't meet the
Oh
landlord.
my God, it's
which-
Silent. You're telling me that the guy who made Max Payne, when I can make Silent Hill better than Silent Hill, and then made his own Silent Hill, and that's why Alan Wake is so fucking confusing, is because the guy who made Max Payne made Silent Hill? Oh my God. Oh my God, I know. Guys, the guy who made Max Payne made Silent Hill, and that's why Alan Wake 1 is really confusing, and I'm not fucking playing it.
supposed to deliver the keys and directions.
Oh my God, he was supposed to deliver keys and directions.
Instead, Alan meets this kind of a creepy old lady in a
She's not a creepy old lady if you model her as a MILF.
funeral costume, Barbara Checker. who
Barbara
hands
Checker. Why is Barbara Checker modeled like a MILF, but everyone says creepy old lady? Huh? Huh? Is it just that I want to fuck the creepy old lady?
the keys and directions.
All right, so he gets the
Good
keys.
stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in.
Oh, mama, you can come by and check in how I settled in any day of the week.
They go to the
All right, so he drives in on some Left 4 Dead ass level intro, and then Laura Croft tells him that he needs to get the toenails clipped because his keeps cutting his socks open.
I like that. That's
Yeah, like that.
pulls off, and then suddenly he hears Alice screaming.
All right, so now he's like people screaming. Now this is where his wife dies.
Wakes up.
He wakes
A car
up,
crash.
the car crash
But
happens.
The title of the book.
There's a puddle, and then Silent Hill,
about this
and
kind
then
of a
this is
supernatural
wait. This is the Papers Please moment of the game. See, if you don't pay attention, you have to decide whether or not Alan Wake has kept his papers, and he gets his papers out and he reads them to you, and you decide whether or not to deport him back to Canada for being a dog shit bootleg knockoff.
All
right, so he goes to the construction zone,
and crazy,
and he finds an axe.
The local. He managed.
This guy talks to him. Yeah, it kind of looks like that Dying Light guy, or the Constantine guy.
Defend himself
Yeah.
with the landlord.
But and then
that they
but he's
missed.
he's at the
covered in
construction
shadows,
zone.
angry,
Some weird
crazy
stuff.
darkness, and then
Now the cop lady, this is a turtle. She doesn't have a chin. That's just a turtle, honey. That's a turtle. She ain't got no chin.
getting to shift back to
Whoa. Can we just like look at that movement? I want you to look at this movement, bruh. Your. Yep.
there is an
And then she's
active
like, "Yo,
volcano under the caldera.
I'm here to help. I'm a turtle." He's like, "Bro, I don't fuck with turtles,
He's struggling,
bro. I know this is struggling for you, bro.
trying to piece it together.
I know it's hard for you to piece this together, dude. Sam, you're doing a great job.
And this horror becomes like to help
What?
him.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's
I don't like it either, dude.
Some sort of a force of darkness, the dark presence.
So that's this is the part where he has the demon, and then he talks to a man, and then so this guy, this is Startup Millier. He's on Twitter. He puts on a nose thing. a nose strip at night, and it helps him sleep.
And
as you can see, the nose strip has given him extra brain power here, and the brain power is how he defeats the Alan Wake demon by telling you to use your flashlight.
He is kind
Oops, nope, never mind. It's not Startup Millionaire. It's actually Grimes. Holy shit, it's Elon Musk's girlfriend, Grimes. Who would have thought about it? She's like, come to me. I'm going to give you X premium for a year.
His fantasy tour. And
Whoa, he's got a silly hammer. Honey, you didn't tell me Alan Wake 1 had an old creepy man with a silly hammer? Look, he's ready to bash. He's like, give me that hammer. That's my hammer. Mine. And I'm going to bash it. So it's a rock star tour.
Anderson, who used to have
Oh, and there's a guy with an eye patch. So the governor from Walking Dead got really old. We're just learning about Alan Wake 1 here, honey. I'm sorry if this is taking out your brain power. I was gonna ask you for a favor, actually, if you want. Oh, I see. Those 2 root beer dum-dums and the box. Thank you. Thank you. Root beer dum-dums are really fucking delicious, and I like them. And hollow. What? You ready for a BRB? If I finish... Alright, so here's what I want to do. Finish explaining Alan Wake 1, you do your role, and then I'll go down with you for a BRB. Alright. So, there's a guy with an eye patch. It's the governor from, Walking Dead. Really wish he was in Left 4 Dead, but, you know. He's like crazy. He says, you know, crazy. Then I tell him, you know what, guy? You know what I'm telling you?
Spaghetti.
All you got to do is really think hard about the sort of things that go on in a mind like mine, like spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
For real.
And you'll be able to figure out this guy right here, the Anderson farm,
and
dude.
they give him directions. The missing week.
So this is where he does the ghost part. He does like Ghost Adventures portion.
In the crashed car, where he's been trapped in the cabin because
Another trashed car.
There is this kind of an opening into a nightmare dimension under Cauldron Lake. He calls it.
Yeah, so he goes into a lake apparently, and I don't remember any of this. Can I just be honest? I'm not playing this fucking game, and this doesn't make any sense to me, but don't worry. Alan Wake 2 is such a masterpiece that I'm about to have a 10 out of 10 experience on the PlayStation 5. Hideo Kojima himself promised me that Alan Wake 2 was worth playing. Look, I want you guys to know that Alan Wake 2 takes up 100 gigabytes on my fucking PS5. And because of that, we're fucking playing it.
Spaghetti.
Dark place. It's kind of this nightmare dream.
Oh my god, Alan Wake predicted the Stranger Things. Wait, for real? Is this the Stranger Things?
Reality that would understand this fiction.
Oh my god, it is Stranger
Finding
Things.
evidence that in late 60s, there was this other artist figuring ways are affecting reality, carved out her into the lake, which, see? Alan Wake's back. She looks so old. I will show you this. A light switch, see? Alan Wake's background. As a child, he was afraid to go to sleep. He was seeing a lot of nightmares. Mother had given us kind of a chunk toy and said that this is from your father. It will make the scary things go away. When Alice was afraid of the dark, he gave it to her. And now he finds it as if it had been left behind by Thomas Zane as a gift for him. With fiction coming true, we have this confusion and these open questions like, how did Thomas Zane know about this? Did he's writing in as a help to call Thomas Cap to?
Okay.
Wake up. We have.
Okay, I get it. So, not only do flashlights allow him to defeat demons like Luigi in Luigi's Mansion, He also has a light switch that he clicks. That's a fictional switch. And when he clicks the fictional switch, he can defeat the demons too. So Alan Wake is Luigi from Luigi's Mansion, but he's also Max Payne with the Silent Hill, designed by Sam Lake, who also might be the guy with a light switch and or clicker. Oh my god, he invented clickers! Honey! Last of Us! And Spice the Devil May Cry, yeah! Guys, Sam Lake may in fact be video game Jesus. Sam Lake died for video game sins with Alan Wake 2. We are about to experience Alan Wake 2 because Sam Lake told me in 2023 that I don't know what this means.
Downloadable episodes. They show
downloadable episodes. Thank you, Sam. So yeah, the downloadable episodes that were oh, brain hurty was what I heard from that room. It made her ass hurt. Let me see what he's got to say now.
And it's hard not to go crazy. He said
it's hard not to go crazy. Goddamn right, Sam Lake. You're fucking right on it, dude. I'm gonna hit the number 4.
It's figuring out that this place has power and fiction can change reality.
That's what I'm saying. In a WuBu dimension, we have a place where power and fiction can change reality. You're goddamn right, Alan Sam Lake. What's going on here?
Elements of, well, the dark place is really messed up because it's kind of a dream logic reality. There is this kind
what
of...
What the hell? Is that the graphics?
It keeps on going.
Wait a minute.
Elements of, well, the
Are you telling me this is the graphics?
Because it's kind of
holy shit, dude! This game is gonna melt my PS5, honey. The graphics look really good. The graphics look so good that the PlayStation is gonna hover off of the table. They have hair physics, light physics, and a guy talking, and it looks like it's mocapped and also maybe Gaussian splat. We may actually be seeing the PS5 fucking fly around the room. Yeah, it's gonna go. You're gonna... Now, luckily, we downloaded this game. It's not on the Blu-ray, so we're not gonna hear any fucking Blu-ray noises. It's gonna be pure PS5 power. Yeah. I'm almost ready for this BRB. I just want you to know that the subtitle on screen is, "You can't do this. All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for." That's the moment I'm waiting for in Alan Wake 2. This is my absolute cinema moment. When I get to Alan Wake 2 and I see, "You can't do this. All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for." I'm gonna clap. The thing happened.
Chick reality.
Look at those graphics.
Kind of a looping that he keeps on going through. In the end, he succeeds in defeating Mr. Scratch. It's left open for interpretation. We see Alice's art, which is this video of their earlier holiday when they were happy, and they are reunited in the form of that projection of that film. And it was kind of left like, is this a happy ending? He is still stuck in there. So it's one example of a story he tries to write to escape, but it's a failed attempt. It's an example of failed attempt, and there's been many through the years.
Are these actual events or merely a dream? A memory?
Well, you invented this.
Glimpse of what it...
So he invented the dream. That's what I'm learning. You invented a dream. He invented a dream. Guys. He invented a dream. Yeah. Alan Wake 2 is a dream. Wait a minute. Hey, Dingboard might be going up for sale, guys. We might not have any Dingboard anymore because he wants to sell Dingboard. This is all the same. They're all fucking emails that I use. None of it. There's no doxing there. Who cares? Dingboard may actually be going away forever. What is this? Let me see. I ain't gonna fucking pay for anything. Why would I pay? So, Max Payne smirk. There we go. Okay. So... Sorry, we just need a few examples here. Need to make sure. Oh. 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 Oh, that's the one. There we go. Yes, enter. There we go. It's the depth-wise I wanted. Really, really cool shit. Glad they fixed it. There we go. Alright, so we've got Max Payne sitting here. Don't worry, honey, we're about to go BRB. I just needed to make this thing. Alan Wake. So this is Alan Wake. Okay. So this guy? This guy. And then there we go. All right, so this guy, and this guy are all the same person. That's what I wanted to say. I wanted to say that Max Payne is actually Alan Wake, who is really just Jared Leto's in disguise. Yeah, the proof's right there. I just want you guys to see the proof is right there. That what's his face, Alan Wake is Max Payne because Sam Lake. Sam Lake is Alan Wake, Jared Leto edition. Look at him. Wait. We got one more. Still processing. Give it a sec. All right, there we go. So wait a minute. He's also right there. He's sitting up there like, wait a minute, it's me. It's me. We've been ignoring the reality there. So guys, we're gonna take a BRB. We're gonna take a BRB before we start Alan Wake 2. Glad you guys got an hour in. It's time to start Alan Wake 2. Glad you got some theoretical physics in your guys' heads. It's time to start Alan Wake 2. Come on, guys. It's time to start Alan Wake 2. And because of that means I've got to do the BRB. It's a big deal.
Sup, stay a while. Wafer Bjorn, hello.
You literally walk back the exact instant I freaking do the thing. Wait for I let you see how fast it is. Look, you're right here. Well, that works. I'm about to play Alan Wake 2.
How did you know I was here?
Well, one, I can know when anyone's here at any given time because I'm fucking WuBu Warfare Bjorn. That's what I do. That's what I do, dude. Let me just hit the button here. I need to fix this. Hit that button and then turn off the music. There we go. All right. Guys, so Alan Wake 2, we were about to start Alan Wake 2. From what I learned, Alan Wake 2 is actually Sam Lake, who is really Max Payne, who might be Jared Leto's Tron, Ares, and also Keanu Reeves. That's Alan Wake 2. And Alan Wake 1 is Luigi's Mansion. Alan Wake 1 is Luigi's Mansion. And if you understand that Alan Wake 1 is Luigi's Mansion with Stephen King, maybe The Shining, you're good to go. So guys, it's time. It's time for the PS5 to start simulating Alan Wake hair. Guys, Alan Wake 2 is happening tonight on the PlayStation. Tonight. It has been an hour and 29 minutes live, and we are finally booting up Alan Wake 2. Yeah, so why is my Blu-ray disc booting into anything? That's Red Dead 2 is in there. Turn off Blu-ray disc. Turn off. You load up Alan Wake 2. It just loads up. Yeah, Red Dead. Stop spinning. I wanted to buy Red Dead 2 on the PS5. The guy at the store told me there is no Red Dead 2 on PS5. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, if you buy it, it's just a PS4 edition. And he's like, you go on the Sony store, it's just a PS4 edition. I was like, what? So guys, we're scrolling this. So on PS5, I have to play the PS4 edition of Red Dead 2 at 30 frames a second. So Alan Wake 2, another one? Jesus! They're going to collect all my data, and they're going to make me sign my life away. I had to accept cookies and codes and game saving. When I save, don't turn off my console. Okay. Turn it off. Oh shit. You know how you hate the seizures in video games? Guess what? This game will give you a seizure. But at least there was a warning in this one. So if you don't know, she's not a hard. Yeah, she's not a hardcore visual epileptic, but she's a, oh god, it's flashing, I'm gonna put my hand in front of my eyes epileptic. They can't hear you. Okay, she keeps forgetting, oh, there's a microphone for me, yes.
Let's just say, when I was a child, I could actually play Call of Duty Zombies. I can no longer go past level 50 with ray gun, and if you know, you know, because that shit actually flashes way too fast, and whenever you pack a punch it just is worse. So it's mainly red and whites that do it, some oranges and yellows, but if it's like purples, it doesn't hurt as bad, but I do get headaches. So, and this game seems like it's about to be a lot of red, most likely. So yay, another game I can't edit.
My display does support HDR, but it's apparently turned off. Okay, the TV, the capture card, and everything supports HDR. But and Death Stranding 2 outputs HDR, which is why I had so many problems tuning the let me turn that back down. I had so many problems tuning the video for Death Stranding 2 that one time. But Alan Wake 2 is apparently saying we are stuck in SDR land. We're going to turn this up just a smidge. How do you feel about that, guys? We're going to make it 70. We're going to make it 70. Guys, we are in SDR territory, apparently, because... maybe the PS5 was on SDR? Maybe the capture card isn't HDR, even though it says it is, and the monitor picks up HDR. And I have a gamut option for HDR content. That's confusing because I could do up to 4K and get HDR out of this fucking $25 Walmart card, and it does register and let me do all the options. But now the PS5 is acting like it doesn't, but it did in Death Stranding too. Linus Tech Tip. Tech my tip. Tech my tip, Linus Tech Tip. Fix my HDR, Linus Tech Tip. I don't HDR with $10,000 TV. I HDR with a couple computers and capture cards, and then one, it was like a $250 HDR TV. The TCL, what is it? A TCL? No, Element. It's an Element HDR TV. That's an Element TV? You know what? That's an Element TV. You do whatever you want, Alan Wake. I'm sorry to get you on this. Graphics mode, quality or performance? What does that mean? This is a fucking PS5. It's a resolution thing? Guys, I don't know what this means. The fuck? I have to Google Alan Wake 2. Fuck. I thought I was gonna be starting the goddamn video game. Alan Wake 2.
You got out engineered by Alan.
I got out engineered by Alan Wake. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, I have to type PS5 because, you know. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh. Calling word is a must. Okay, it's a bunch of people arguing. None have answer. I feel like a fucking Rayman raving rabbit right now. I just want to play game. If you play on normal, you'll use quality. This guy did it so good. He said if you're playing on hard or nightmare, use performance. If you're playing on normal, play quality. That makes sense. If you're going for the gameplay, play performance. If you're going for the cinema, we're going for cinema. Guys, Alan Wake 2, we're going for cinema. We don't need the higher easier, fewer shots. All right. There you go. Thanks, bud. Fucking Redditors. One journalist with a good idea. Refresh. We already did this. No. It's the same thing. What the fuck? Really? Wait. Hmm. Okay. Thank you, Jared Leto. This is what we needed to know. So, guys, what we've learned is that I need to make sure that my PS5 is set to... Okay, where is the settings? Beep, 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 beep. Where are they? Where is she? I want to play on Wake. Yes. What? 60 frames. HDR's on. Oh. It does, but it does not because capture card lie. So capture card. Uh-oh. Bruh, did we break shit? Ironically, I think I have another solution for this. extra yeses. Well, you guys know the only reason this happened? Ew! That was all to fix that. Everything we just did right there was to fix the fucking connection to the video because I fucked one setting and I didn't know that I fucked that setting, and that was literally the only way I could unfuck that setting. I'm so sorry for that delay, honey. I'm so sorry for you because I'm staying up later because of that shit. I'm so sorry that I did that to you. You guys. Okay, I'm just gonna take this out. Put this away because we don't need it, but it keeps spinning up for
Connect your controller to the console with the USB cable and press the PS button.
Conecta tu control a la consola con un cable USB y pulsa el botón PS. Branchez votre...
The hell did I do? I didn't even knock anything. What? I literally just moved the console. Power wasn't even fucked with? No? Everything's plugged in. Oh, I see. That's what happened. Alright. We'll do that. Where is Red Dead 2? Thank you. 1 sec. Put Red Dead 2 in its case because it keeps spinning up the PS5 every 5 minutes, even if we're not fucking playing Red Dead 2. I don't know why. We're going to press this. We're going to boot up the PS5. Oh, sorry, we need to do the opposite. We're going to have to reinstall all of our PS5 controllers. I'm waiting. Did I hit the button?
Pew pew pew, this is the stream they will play for the history of 20.
Oh my god, 2025 and 2032. Look, I'm just... Yeah? This one? What is my resolution? That's the only question I have. We just don't fuck with it. We just don't fuck with it. How about this, guys? We're just gonna not fuck with it. We learned our lesson. We're 2 hours in to fucking Alan Wake 2 Part 1. Have I broken the record yet? Have I broken the record yet? Please tell me I broke the record. We are now officially 1 hour, 58 minutes, 49 seconds in, and I have booted up Alan Wake 2. We booted it up before, but we didn't know what we were doing. But now we're booting it up, and we're getting the photosensitivity warning. Do you want to... Oh, wait. Apparently, I need to... Oh, good lord. This also got fucked with? Oh. Oh. Makes a lot of sense. Ayo. That'll work. Oh, guys, the HDR is better. Huh. We're gonna go with 60 now. Weird. Everything's a little bit more HD now. We want that on quality. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Honey! They're selling me shit. What is this? I can't leave. What is the Lake House expansion? What is the Night Springs expansion? Are these levels that I need to know more about Alan Wake, and then I get costumes for Alan Wake? Isn't this a story game? How are they selling me stuff in the store? Okay, well, I did get the game for free through PlayStation Plus. Maybe this is the shtick. How much is the... Oh my god, we need to sign in. As we're gonna sign in. PlayStation. That's it? Oh, okay. That was easy. Login passcode. On the PS5 on my desk? Fuck. Alright, one sec. Move that down here. I don't know, man. I chose something. So now the deluxe upgrade gives you additional story content. They really do lock half of the fucking game behind how much? $20? It is literally more of the game. Honey, is this Call of Duty Zombies? What is she holding? Oh, is that to defeat the monster because it's a light gun that fires light? Ah, this informs me of so much. Why? Why would I want to see a lady maid or a lady diner maid lady in a shotgun? Graphics aren't as good as I thought they'd be. Even she was like, huh. Well, if this game gives us a zing, we can get the thing, man. So we want to use story. Guys, we're on story mode. We're gonna you guys want to watch me lose over and over? That's for Death Stranding.
Back to the beginning.
Whoa, Keanu! It really is Jared Leto.
Story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
It's Jared Leto.
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Yeah. That's Alan Wake. That's Jared Leto. Alan Wake is Jared Leto. That's why Alan Wake 2 is awesome, because Jared Leto's awesome,
horror
right?
Story, there are only
and everything Jared Leto's in, it's an excellent experience.
And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
We are? I have granola. Oh.
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
Well, that's not a story. That's an animal.
This is not the ending I wanted.
Why?
This story will eat us alive.
Okay.
This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Okay. Holy shit, what? Why ain't naked? Put some pants on, dude. I'm eating granola. Put some pants on, dude. You're not Norman Reedus. Oh, don't tell me that's me. You're gonna stand there for a minute, buddy. Well, we got ass. Old man ass. Bald old man ass. Can I mod Papa Meat into Alan Wake 2? No, I want. It popped up a thing telling me I can move. Maybe if I put it on story and I don't do anything, it'll start playing the game for me. PlayStation, play the game. I want the full Sony $850 experience. I want it to start playing the game for me. I'm gaming in 2050. Hideo Kojima comes out of the PS5. It's just tickling my toes. Nah. Anything, I'm gonna hit Dan Schneider with a foam bat. Well, I really like this. They say limited edition. It makes me sad. Please don't be limited edition. It's so delicious. He's whimpering and he's cold. Here, make that easier for you to watch. There you go. And then thirsty. The headache never went away? Well, if your left side feels like you're imploding, it's probably sinus. That's not your front sinus. Just your eye. Optic neuritis? You want the lights off? Yeah, I'll turn the lights off for you. We can do that. We can be spooky with the lights off. Guys, don't worry. I have a backup light. I have a backup background light to add a little bit of ambient light for moments like this. We don't always need that. We're just seeing if that helps her. Also, now the room is lit from behind the monitor, but not lit so much that the room has lost its luster. And well, there we go. It really wants me to know that I can use this to move. I had to clean things up. Alan Wake, don't you realize that we are currently 2 hours and 11 minutes and we still haven't actually started gameplay yet? We have ass! Guys, this is the moment. I think this is perfect to use this. So, inside 1998 Stark Harbor, Norman Reedus and Alan Rickman. It's the part 1 of a series. You think I wouldn't? Alan Rickman and Norman Reedus make out and kiss. And what happens is Norman Reedus has murdered Alan Rickman's wife, and Alan Rickman is like, thank God. And they go in, and he's like, let's hold hands, and yep, I killed her. Thank God. It's over. You want to go inside and fuck? And he's like, and he hugs. and then they hold hands, and they go inside and they fuck. So, that's my reinterpretation, because the scene before this, let me tell you this. Alan Rickman walks into his house off of a boat naked, and that's the only context I have about this entire movie besides a trailer that says forbidden love. And I'm like, really? Is it forbidden love? They're just being homosexuals. That's not very forbidden. Is it forbidden because the wife got murdered? Because it seemed like she was annoying and they were arguing and they could have got a divorce, but she said no and made it all about murder. That's sort of what the movie insinuated from the trailer. So I'm assuming he married a cunt and she got murdered because of it, and she wouldn't just take no for an answer. And because of that, Norman Reedus being I'ma fuck your husband, I'll murder your wife. And he just comes in with his flashlight. He comes in on Norman Reedus. He's like, I see the problem here. I see the problem. I've identified the problem. The problem is that Norman Reedus needs to murder your wife. Like that, where he tosses the water bottle on the floor after like taking a swig. Yeah, that's Norman Reedus. So I've been trying to learn the Norman Reedus thing. Where he looks like a fucking... I haven't even hit it. Guys, the reason this is on is because there's man ass. I turned that off, and you're like, why is he? Oh yeah, there's ass on screen. I want you to know, kindness starts here. On the back of this sign is nothing but tits and ass that I can't show you. So kindness starts here. Kindness starts here. This is a pleasant reminder to those of you who hate this content that for a very simple, easy. See it? Very, very simple content. I didn't even say anything. That was like silent film. Man ass on screen for $8,000 a month. I will stop. What? Oh, you fixed up the concept? Can I see? That is dope. That is dope. You really kind of went for it. You even went harder. I like that. To go further beyond just a suggestion. She flat out just made it hers. I'm going to reboot the audio board. I'm hearing a little crackle, so I'm going to reboot the audio board. Don't worry. Guys, it's time. It's time. Alright, I'm walking with the menace! Alright, guys, we are officially 2 hours and 16 minutes. I don't even know if that was the record or not. I mean, I know that we did that AI stuff with interruption with Robocop, but this is kind of like the part 1 record of, like... No way. Honey! Honey! They gave him dick and balls. They gave Alan Wake cock. Alan cock. Alan cock and balls. Chase after him. There is a carcass. See, I'm gonna eat it. Eat. 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 He's like, no, stop. Don't. Cock and balls. We're gonna make the camera cock and balls. We're gonna find the perfect angle at which cock and... Yeah, see, there it is. Oh my god. Do we get canceled on Twitch for Alan Wake 2? Do we get canceled on YouTube for Alan Wake 2 for showing you that there's a cock and balls? YouTube, I want to raise a point. They have to get 2 hours and 17 minutes into this video before they see Alan Wake's cock and balls, because I go through the twisties to find Alan Wake's cock and... This is after I make you sit through a Norman Reedus kissing Alan Rickman, because there was ass on screen. I think I have set enough precedent, YouTube, to properly validate how to show... Yeah. Me. I'm the rule maker. WuBu. I'm gonna make some AI fucking music soon, because I heard that lady is an artist. Yeah, Busted made her feel good. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I can't go there. Can I go here? No. You know, I think they needed to make an even easier difficulty where a little fairy follows me around like Ocarina of Time and goes, hey, listen, go this way. I wouldn't ignore it. Guys, I need you to understand. I don't know where to go. I'm playing Alan Wake 2. I got the game for free with PlayStation. This is Hideo Kojima's experience. Hideo Kojima himself designed Alan Wake's cock and balls. Said, get her feet in here. I need a reference. they're like, but you're making penis. And he was like, yes, but her toes, they make perfect folds. She's face palming so hard I don't have the camera on her. Guys, you can do anything you want to do. You just have to believe in it. Well, all you have to do is believe in what you're doing. If you believe in what you're doing, you can do it. Oh, like me, I'm gonna transfer these iPhones and figure out how to network them and make my own networked IP camera server and have these running off of fucking iPhone chargers on an IP camera server. And then I'm going to pull them in as networked connected cameras for extra camera angles that have network control. And if I have to make my own iPhone app, I'm going to make my own iPhone app if I have to, damn it. And it's going to be called WuBu Camera. And it's going to help me run my WuBu cameras. And you guys are going, but that's just VNC cab and you just close the code. I don't care. If Apple approve it, I'll use it. And if it's open source, I'll license it with a little bibbidi file about section. Guys, there's ass on screen. Ah! Don't shine your lights at me. Hey, my penis.
Come on in. We should go.
Already gone.
I'm glad you guys are gone. All right, good. So they didn't see my penis. This is only a negligence charge, not a indecent exposure charge. But there's cops. But can you stop whimpering for 1 second, dude? Cock is on screen and we can't stop it. Oh, good lord, honey, we've reached it. Terminal penis velocity. we synced up our cock turn with such grace that oh good lord, no, stop. He's touching it. He's touching his wang. Alan Wake is touching his wiener. Is this the bald Alan Wake, or is this like Max Payne 3 where he gets old and bald? I want you to know, I didn't know this was in the game. I bought a PlayStation 5, and then I bought the membership. When you buy the PS5 membership, it comes with an old man cock and balls, and he's not in good shape. They call him Alan Wake, and I say, wasn't that the guy on my Xbox 360? I have a question for you. Well, I'm spinning here. When you played the 360 version of Alan Wake in 2010, did you ask yourself, I'm going to see a middle-aged old man's cock and balls and his butt in the sequel? Did you think to yourself that his hairy... Does he have arm hair wrapped around his arm like it's a fucking Power Rangers cuff? He kind of does. Did you think you'd be seeing that in the sequel? When you waited all those years, did you think, yeah, fat man in a ass and balls? Hey, no tiny coat there. Big fat man, tiny coat. Help me! I'm stuck in the forest, and my wiener is out. Alan Wake 2, Wiener Boogaloo. I thought this was gonna be a Ghostbusters ripoff where I had to hit people with my flashlight and then like capture them, but no, man ass. You know what? If I bought the expansion, he would have worn pants. The deluxe edition of Alan Wake 2 is the one where he had underwear coming into this. They should have had a "you're afraid of ass, you should get underwear" warning. You need underwear on. I don't know. It's just not as good as Norman Reedus' ass. Do you think that there was consideration that Kojima had on Alan Rickman's ass? And do you think that the same considerations went into this guy getting cast, into us needing to see his ass, cock, and balls? Oh, that was an animal. Why are you afraid? You're wandering. Whoa, that was a jump scare. Why was that? Hey! 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 Fat old man does not need to be seeing images of Jared Leto going through heroin withdrawals, okay? Ugh. Look, this is what you get for not putting on pants. This way. I didn't put the cock and balls on screen. Sony did. Blame Sam. What was his name? Sam Lake? Blame Sam Lake for Alan Wake's cock and balls. Sam Wake. Wait, where is that Sam Wake face? Can I go back to that video? Don't worry, man. You'll be fine. Where's that? Yeah. There we go. Some of that. Yeah. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Prime Sam Lake face. See, I know we already had some there, but we needed like new. There. So, yeah. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's the dude button? Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing? It's gonna get even better. Guys, 1 second. You're watching a fat man stand there. I'm doing something amazing I'm gonna show you. A hot second. There we go. Don't worry. This is coming together awesome, and you guys just don't understand greatness. You guys really don't understand greatness! Yes, this is. I did it. I've done it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It all comes together. All right. So right here, this is our Sam Lake. But if we put the Jared Leto pieces together that we've removed from Jared Leto, we can see, without a doubt here, that Sam Lake is indeed using Jared Leto's likeness to become Alan Wake 2. I don't know. Wait a minute. We haven't actually gone deep enough, guys. Guys, we need to go deeper. We need to go deeper. We need to go deeper. Thank you. I'm sorry. Let me put you over here, Keanu. We need to mess with your clone here. We're going to go to the segmentation tool. We need your hair. Just your nice hair. Yes. Don't worry. All right. We're just gonna figure it out using the power of AI. Not just AI. Using the power of no. It needs to be this way. Yeah. There we go. Using the power of Dingboard, made by Yoshine of Dingboard. Don't worry. Using the power of Keanu Reeves must. Yeah, you know what? We'll kind of go with that. No, we need something a little bit better. We need better. We need better. Yes, we need better. There we go. All right, so using the power of Dingboard, we can rebuild him. We can. All right, so compare apples to apples. Honey, over here. I got you. You need to be able to see it. I got you, honey. Over here. So using AI technology, honey, I have recreated Alan Wake 2 by taking Keanu Reeves' hair over. Who do you see? Holy shit! Wait a minute! She's right. No, we see old Jeff Bridges, not new Jeff Bridges. We see old Jeff Bridges. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Okay. You, mister, are the fucking root of all this shit. He's Jeff Bridges. Time-traveling Jeff Bridges. We proved it. Look. If you take the Keanu Reeves hair, look. He's right there. Look, it's right there. It's undeniable evidence. Look, it's the same man. It's the same man using the power of AI. It's the same man. It's the same man. It's the same man. Jared Leto. Where are you hiding? What are you hiding? Oh, God. So, yeah, the man ass. I need an Alan Wake 2 stream. Do you think I was going to avoid the fact that we have to fucking whatever this is? We can sprint by toggling health. You think I'm going to sprint in this experience, in this economy? He doesn't even have shoes. You think I'm going to make him run? He can't. He's waddling. You know, what does running look like? I'm good. Honey, just look at this. This is running. See, it's like diarrhea. So the walk is this awful waddle, and then, I need to get to a toilet. Here's a real question. Is, like, the first thing I find, like, an inventory with pants? Does he get dressed? What? Why are you... Pants. Oh, fuck. Who are you? Pants? No. I don't care if you're attacking me. Can you give me clothing first? It's not funny to stop telling me I can sprint. There's more than one way to go. I've got left. I'm gonna go left. God damn it. I can only go right. It's the illusion of places to go choice. Look at all this foliage. It's really filled with, like, stuff happening. Do you guys like the graphics? Guys, it's a WuBu experience. We're taking a break from all that weird physics shit we started the stream with. We're playing some Alan Wake. We're thinking to ourselves, man, we're hungry. Wait a minute, how much money do I have? Money is way more important than Alan Wake. I like money. You know what I got? You know why I like money, guys? Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Do I have that? Wait a minute.
Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Exactly!
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Get on the ball. Get on the ball.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Get on the ball.
Ben. Gabe. Ben.
Get on the
Ben.
Guys. This is important. Let's check it out.
Get on the
Stinky.
ball.
Not today, motherfucker! Flop.
Down for you, Mark.
Wow! That is relentless.
I found it! When I was watching Despicable Me, I was watching Hotel Transylvania 3, and that was not to the movie. The noise was in the movie. This happened. The noise happened. Not this one though, but that one.
Let me break it.
All right, so I do have money, by the way. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. This experience could be happening live, but instead you guys get to deal with it whenever I deal with it. All right, so there's money, and then there's a little bit of money. If I put that together, there's money, and I've prepaid the bill, so I'm collecting tomorrow's money, the next day's money, because today is Tuesday. Today's Wednesday now. We're going to collect Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday while being available. And then when Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday is done, we'll process the deposit that comes with Friday. And then we'll be paid off, and then we'll start prepaying the next couple of weeks. And then we'll scrape. And then we'll be surplus debt maxing. Alright. While everyone else is refusing to pay their bills, I'm re-budgeting to pay more of my debt. My credit score went up 5 points. Everyone else's credit score went down 30 points. Mine went up 5. It's an aggregate gain-loss system. I did take out more debt, but I didn't take out more revolving debt. And I didn't use debt reclamation loans. So I'm in a good spot. We still have the ability to refinance, unlike everyone else. That sucks for them. It's great for us. Alright, guys. If I sprint, maybe I can make it. Dude, this is Alan Wake 2. Guys, in Alan Wake 2, do you think, Dude, he needs to shave his back. Honey, I think you can edit this, by the way. We haven't had any seizures yet. I think you can edit Alan Wake. I'll make sure you can. Hey, guys. It's okay. I'm not afraid. Ouch. Well, look, I don't know what's going on, but what? I'm dead. Well, I was already at the. What? Oh, so they killed me, the fat man. I was already dead. Why would they need to, like, any resistance? What do you mean? I was already shot and unconscious. I guess.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Where's the rest of the stuff to finish this? I'm coming. Where the fuck? Ed, go. People walked in. They found them. And a man was found murdered. So a cult was left unfinished with some sort of like spell. Did we just see his penis on display while he went full Jesus? Or did they put underwear on him in this cutscene but not earlier? Because there was cock and balls earlier, and then it looked like they put underwear on him for the cutscene. Why was there cock and balls at all then? Why not just give him underwear? Alan! Oh, wake. 2! Fuck, I thought I was playing Alan Wake 3 or 1. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm a big fan of Ass and Ass 2 and Ass 3. But this new version of Ass...
How are you?
There's no ass on screen. It's a creative direction difference. Do we care about whose ass that was and what they were farting?
So much lately, Logan.
Oh my
Don't
God.
worry, it's an idiocracy.
People get all murdery. What happened?
Honey, the first game started with this.
Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
This is
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to...
Hideo Kojima, I have a question for you. Is my PlayStation 5 cleared for this sort of experience?
Work trips, Mom. Love you too.
Because these
Say hi to Casey.
these graphics. Whoa, honey, these graphics. We've got so much graphics going on that it's like, dude, whoa. Oh, honey, it's Sam Lake. He's right there. Honey, he's there. Look, he's on the screen. It's the man himself. Yeah?
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Oh, he's voice acting too. Oh my God. It really is him. It is Sam Lake.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turned
Oh,
up
not
just as
anymore.
we
What the
arrived in
fuck?
town.
Your face doesn't look like that, Sam. Why did you give yourself a chin job?
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
Oh, are you the character I'm playing now? Honey, I think they just said that I'm gonna play as the strong female protagonist with a very long amount of time spent straightening her hair. That is obviously not a weave because video game designers make her hair come out of her head and not be a weave. No, she is not wearing a weave. She spends hours straightening her hair as an FBI agent. See that? That's not a weave.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show.
And that's not a hair extension. So this
There's
strong...
the car.
Oh, God.
So where's the
Here's a real
deputy?
question. When I turn around...
By a bear? I'll check out that map.
Wait a minute. So she eaten by a bear? Invitation! Return 1! I don't want to return anything. But I do need to get to a crime scene and find the deputies. Lady, why are you looking over in that direction when I am the one spinning you around? You're going to get incredibly dizzy doing it like that.
I should take a look at that map.
No, you're not going to take a look at that map because you're going to keep doing this thing. So, guys, look at these graphics. When she moves her feet, and unlike Death Stranding where the feet go where they're supposed to, she does that stupid little spin that they do in video games. Oh, her neck caught up. Don't worry. I'm going to do it again. Whoa. Is there? How? I want you to know, if that's the case, I'm sorry, but I don't think so. You did? Well, I have to... I am looking at the traps. Well, you should go. Oh my God. There is another one. Oh my gosh, I know what happened. We ended up catching another mouse that gnawed its way out. We have a Rambo on the loose. It's kind of sick. She is currently on a piece of furniture laying on it like it's a Tom and Jerry skit. Aye, a mouse! Yes, we could take our BRB and I'll walk with you if that's what you need. I understand your fears of mice and that we have one that Rambo'd away. Long sleeve shirts. Because you want to smoke outside? I understand. Okay. She is no, it's all fine. I'm gonna take the BRB and I am fine with you wanting to take a break. And yeah, and I do see that we have another mouse. Which means there was a family and someone they lost their family. But there's been more than one mouse. Well, they put their traps downstairs, and then I bought my sticky ones, which actually caught something, unlike theirs, which didn't catch anything, and we caught one. And now we said we've seen the markings of another one that was caught, but then I need to do the BRB thing. So I'll grab that brown sweater. She's ran down the stairs. We're going to do a BRB. I may have to take a trash bag and take a... I've got like some dry plastic. You know how you have you buy a case of water and you have the plastic that water goes into? I have like 4 of those. That could be some dry trash. I'm gonna get rid of all the dry trash. I'm gonna get rid of all the things that provide some monicum of warmth or idea of that, and we're gonna have to end their reign of terror over here. This is unfortunate truth. I don't have a BRB for killing mice, so we're gonna go with BRB, Musmunk, and then we'll put on Stonic Stardome Zone for once. There we go. Guys, she was right. I checked, and one of the traps had been gnawed out of. So we got one tiny field mice dead, but then the other ones we did not. It's a field mice family. I have 5 corn dogs because they need to be eaten up. I don't know who this lady is. That's a good corn dog, though. I didn't say you overreacted once, but you've apologized for overreacting 4 times. It is just a mouse, but I'm not saying you're overreacting. She feels bad that I say it's just a mouse. My answer to that, it's okay, it's just a mouse. That was a corn dog. Lady, I don't know if your female empowerment has prepared you for someone who's powered by corn dogs and Pepsi. Where's your what? Your purse? Okay, you found. That's funny. She drops something, she overreacts to it now because it makes noise. This is a reminder for you guys. What? You scared? Then do it. I mean, it's probably more afraid of you now because we almost killed it. Because you react. Well, I know the mouse is scary. The mouse runs out to you because you react. You make a lot of noise, walk slowly. These are some corn dogs, man. I told you guys 5 corn dogs. I fucking meant it. Oh yeah. You're looking for journals? Out of you. Facing your fears. You're being bullied by mice. It's all big mouse. No. You should go straight to the source. You should call up Walt Disney and ask him to stop sending mice to your house. You should say, I'll become a Disney Plus subscriber. Just make the mice go away. Sure. No. long did that take? I'm doing this thing over here. How long did that take? Huh? Yeah, if you want. So Roku TV doesn't have a Twitch app apparently. So when I do stuff, I have to fucking do stuff. How long did that take, honey? What, 15 seconds maybe? All right, good. Good to know. I'll be back into the game now. Good to know. All right, sorry about that delay. So basically, there is no Twitch app on the Roku. She has to find an app. We found one. It said 84% of Twitch streams are powered by hamsters, and there's a brief outage. And while we're waiting for the shift rotation, watch this ad, and it was that. Oh. Twitch hamsters don't run my stream. Whatever Twitch says. But Twitch on the TV, it's working. On the Roku. TCL. This one's Element. They're all Roku. They're all really cheap at Walmart. We got the Roku stick for $13. And I say, let the government in our house. It's cheap. It's easy. Google government, show me my balls. I want the government to show me stuff that I forgot about that I wanted to see. Better? This fat pile of nothing is what it is. I don't know what this is for. I have this and I don't know. It's a lanyard, but it doesn't even have double-sided tape, and it has foam, so it doesn't stick to anything. So I'm just like, a lanyard to nothing. At first, I thought it was one of these. Like, you were supposed to, like, double-side it to one of these so you don't lose this or something. No, it's soft foam with no double-side stick, and it doesn't peel or nothing. And I think this came with the camera kit, because there's no other reason this would be on my desk. But I forgot why this is on my desk, like an old Joe Biden. Guys, I can show you something. I can show you the most pointless USB I have. It's Alan Wake 2. Guys, it's Alan Wake 2. So, the most pointless USB I have. This is pink purple. Pink purple. And for this, I have a USB ready to go. We'll take whatever that is out. We don't need that. I think that was a mouse. That's right here. Dave, we're not using you, Dave. We like Max. Here. I'm trying to get this open. Just give me a sec. Ah! Finally. That was worse than fucking opening a weed package. Those things have child protection. This doesn't. Welcome to Pink Purple, the most useless USBs I have. There you go. All it does. Plug it in. You get Pink Purple. Can't turn it off. Nope. That's it. You get more than one? No. That's it. You get two LEDs, but they're in a diagonal formation. And yep. They don't consume much power. I found these in a bin for 50 cents a piece. And I said, cool, these are a quarter a piece for me. So this is a quarter a piece. I have no idea what to do with these ever. I have never had a use for these ever. And this is the first time I've ever been able to show them to anybody and have any purpose. Pink purple. Ooh, it's not bright. When I say it's not bright, I want you to realize, like, there's a little bit of brightness going on here, but not really. So, I don't know, man. It's from China. Probably covered in lead. Any stupid touching it? I don't know. That is the most useless thing I own. This pink purple. If that's pink and purple as characters, wow. So let's we're gonna put this USB back in. We'll maybe hit uh-huh. Yep.
Spaghetti.
I still had that ready to go. What? Yeah, when you saw the mouse, that's the alarm that went off. Yeah, when she saw the mouse, guys, that alarm went off. I don't see the game like you guys see it. I need to see the game like you guys see it. Oh. Alright, guys, I see the game like you guys see it. This is the stream they will play in history 2025 and 2032. Yeah, that was a really old comment you made. I just saw it again. Alright, guys, I want you to rate the graphics based off of this car. Bright Falls Sheriff, Washington. Look at these graphics. I think RoboCop had better graphics. Oh my god, did RoboCop have better graphics on this on the fucking car?
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
Whoa, pop in. This is the PS5, by the way, set to quality. Well, you know, I'm playing on a PS5 set to quality, not a PS5 Pro. Ironically, I spent $800 on a PS5, but I did not buy a PS5 Pro. But it's because the PS5 Pro they wanted was $799 or something, and I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, it's really expensive. And I was like, what does it do? And they were like, 4K. And I was like, but like, what does it do? And they were like, 4K. And I was like, but does the PS5 4K? And they're like, yeah. What kind of 4K? And they're like, well, fake 4K. And I was like, I'm buying this TV. Is it 1440p? And he's like, yeah. So it does not even do 4K. He's like, yeah. Does it do 4K? He's like, yeah, that's a 4K TV. Okay. is it 4K 60? And he was like, no, it's 4K 30. I was like, what about 4K 120? He's like, no. I was like, which TV is 4K 120? He showed me the TV was $10,000. And I was like, so, do I want to have a TV that looks nice, or do I want to have a TV that looks fast? So I went to Walmart, and they had a TV that was 4K 120 hertz for $280. And I went, oh, that guy who said all that shit. This is totally not what he's talking about, but this is totally the cop-out option my dad would do, and I'm going to do it. So I bought the one over there. The TV you see right there in the corner, that $280 TV. Wasn't even that expensive. That one was $280. Oh my God. The one in the bedroom was a 55-inch. That was $280. That one was the one that was like whatever. This one is a 45-inch that I got for $180. Sorry, I got a 4K 120 hertz television from Walmart for 120. No wait, 200, 180 for $180. 120 is too low. It was 180. It was under 200 and above 100. That's what amazed me. Yeah, I spent under 300 for the one in the bedroom, and which is playing the stream of this, and then under 200 for that one. No wait, no, I'm wrong, guys. I'm sorry. The $180 device was completely different. That's when I bought Wi-Fi routers and stuff, and the total came out low. This was $220. Oh, that's a $40 deficit, guys. That's a lot amount I got wrong. But seriously, that's $220. It's still amazing. That's $220 a TV over there, gents. And it has something called, that's not a Roku, Zumo. That's a Zumo TV. I don't know what the fuck a Zumo is. You can watch your BB and your Kubu on your Zumo and get your Hulu with your Bebop. Once you get your Bebop on with your Hulu Disney Plus on the Zumo, you can get the Roku to do the Zip Zap. Zip Zap Zoobity Bop and Jello Pudding. FBI. Dude, guys, this is Alan Wake 2. I don't know where I'm going. There's a guy. There's a path. So, I'm going to go on this path. I hope you guys understand what Alan Wake 2 means to me, because Alan Wake 1 was an experience that I played 2010? Yeah, 2010.
Come
What?
on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Oh. Was that your way of saying don't do that? Oh, okay. I guess I have to acknowledge the elephant in the room. So, they're saying they're FBI agents, but they're not FBI agents. They're just video game characters. Don't get fooled. They just have the words FBI printed on their shirt. Whoa, there was a circle. Guys, a circle popped up. I have a map. Alright. Wow. You know what? What if Hey Sam.
Hey, over here.
No. I want to walk with Sam. Don't tell.
Hey there.
Over
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going over here. Over here. Here. She's having a crisis in the bush, and they're just like, what is she doing? I am Bush Lady. I investigate bush. If you know what I mean. Is there a jump button? The hell? Arm slots let you quick charge. we'll make that up. And then we'll make that up. Flashlight. Give me that. Charm bracelet. Flashlight. Hey. They never expected me to play a video game. I am the world's greatest AI playing a video game. Excuse me? I'm in charge here. okay, I actually do think I'm in
Saga
charge.
Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that,
Sam.
ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know...
Your burns.
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What? Give me the briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Yeah. Why do you say that's so weird? Aren't you a cop?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Uh-huh.
I want to see
Can
the
you,
body.
like, get
get
out of
there?
my way?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Didn't touch your button. This is all a drug trip. Are you coming with me, Sam?
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
What the fuck is this?
Mind Place.
Oh,
My
Mind Palace?
version of the Mind Palace technique.
Okay.
To sift through clues and work the case.
Okay.
Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Alright, so I'm going to tell you guys a reason why doing something like this is really bad for your mental health. Organizing yourself to have a palace dichotomy or structure is bad for your mental health because it allows you to create entity-like parasocial systems with yourself. You should not gamify your life by creating fake dichotomies. What I'm saying is, from a meditative standpoint, from someone who tries to think in plain, bam, like, thank you, ma'am, I'm here thinking. I can be corrected. I can be told I'm wrong. I can be stubborn, but have an ego. You know, like, I know who I am. This, nah. At least in my perspective, anytime I've mind palaced or tried to create mental fortitude of, I'm going to put this idea here, and I'm going to put this idea here, and I'm going to organize these ideas, it has never worked as well as relaxing, taking a step back, doing what feels comfortable, and thinking about things from a perspective of, what did I do 5 minutes ago, and what do I want to do 5 minutes from now? Yeah, you'll be a little impulsive. You'll burp, you'll fart, you'll sneeze, you'll pick your nose. But I'm a lot more useful than whatever the hell this lady's doing, spinning in a circle going, ah! Why is there a no-no symbol? No. No. I got 2 goals. I got 2 goals. Get to the crime scene and go to the store. Hey. It's on TV. They're probably going to be like some super... Did the game just lag me like moving next to the TV? Like, do you think you could like figure this out? The game don't lag right here when I'm moving next to the TV? Huh. I guess it lags less for you guys on stream and more for me on the... Check something. One sec. Display settings. We're gonna change advanced display refresh rate. Okay. Does that fix it? Holy shit, you're telling me that fixes it? This is stupid. So, you know, I had to set my monitors to 60 FPS to resolve flickering issues with my OBS. Alright, guys? But now, you're gonna here's the kicker. Now that I'm playing video games, to get better refresh rate on OBS's projection to a window on this monitor, I need to reset my refresh rate to 100. But when recording, set at 260. So here's what I'm saying is this right here is going to lag worse because I have put it to 100 frames a second, which is not... Oh my god, an automatic... Can literally fix this, but... Oh. Okay. Well, that fixes that. I at least got something to work better. They may have actually fixed it in an update, which is nice. So there's... Is that water out there? Oh, right, it's her mental mind palace. There's like nothing out here. I got one door, can't open it. Another door, can't open it. What's this? There's a ore. There's Chinese food. Confidential. God, I wish I was important enough to get stuff like that. Gosh. What's this coffee machine look like? There is no time machine on that coffee machine. That's like an old 70s coffee machine. But the alcohol is well taken care of. You can tell where our priorities are, that the alcohol is front and center, but the coffee machine shit, and there's a bunch of wine. Nothing in the fridge. So she thinks about booze, but she about some tea for the friends. Let's see. Is it a tape deck? Oh, it is a tape deck. All right. Yo, I have a mixtape in there. Ooh, a mixtape. I'm gonna say it. Alan Wake 2 might be up there for experiences of the experience. Guys, we have reported missing in 2010. No other casualties. Ted Lane, dentist. Stab wounds. Wendy Davis, teacher. Blood bloated. Wait, can I do this? Ah, sweet.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Percy Wolf, store owner,
Worth taking another
bruising,
look.
heart removed. What? Wait. So we saw Percy Wolf's cock and balls. Guys, I cracked the case. It was Percy Wolf's cock and balls. Guys, just to repeat, Percy Wolf, it was his cock and balls and his ass we were staring at for an hour. We got a name to that ass. That makes it a lot more personal to me. Percy Wolf. Can I zoom in? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Thank you. We now have a face to that ass. Look at that. Look at that man. He looks a lot different. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Not the gunshot wounds. No. It was the gaping hole in his chest. So, his photo does not make him look like the guy we saw, but, is he wearing lipstick? Percy Wolf, you are a weird individual. We saw your cock, balls, and ass, and you might be wearing lipstick in this photo. Weird. Oh, God. Guys, we're looking at the stuff. Loading only commonality. Go your water postmortem. Postmortem tattooing of the body. This trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Previous murders. Wow. Okay.
You're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
It does not
Let's
pause
head down
the
the hill
game.
to the crime scene.
So visiting in my palace does not pause the game. It makes everyone have to wait while I'm inside my head being a dingus. Just like real life. Oh my God, she really is autistic. I love you. You're my spirit animal lady. I don't love you in like a romantic way. I love you in like a idolizing a fictional character way. This lady is a female empowered beast, and I already love the fact that she's autistic as hell. I'm going up here. Bye.
Better detective than I am.
Great.
You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled.
Okay, I'm gonna go do this thing.
So
there's like WuBu.
This is their last.
Real funny, Anderson.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Well, there's lore. I don't know what any of that means. Okay, so we came down this way, and it was a split. No, wait. Came up this way, and it was a split. Alright, bye.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I'm going up here. That's what's important. Sis.
I need something to cut this.
Damn. I need to cut that. Bitch, you gotta cut that. Just need to find something to cut it. I need to cut it.
Anderson.
Welcome back, Anderson. I know what you did, Wazowski. Yo, why are you... Why is he doing that walk? Bruh. Bruh, he trying to like get on the Vogue catwalk with that walk. He like starting fires is prohibited. Do not feed the wildlife. Wildlife. I guess that too. Yeah. We should be feeding people. Hey, we're not gonna feed you, Sam. You don't get fed. You're the wildlife now. These where the wild things are. Sam Lake. You remember my new Norman Reedus, and you're not even going to be in here much longer. You're going to be gone in like 10 minutes, and I'll be stuck with this bitch for the rest of the game. Alan Wake 2, also known as, you thought...
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Okay. I'm not old, but you're old. Haha. Can I play as you and make this Max Payne 4? Please let me play as you and make this Max Payne 4. Is that where Alan Wake 2 is like the huge cop-out because we think this is Max Payne 4 and we're like, ah. Sam Lake is Alan Wake 5. Goodbye. You go that way, I'll go this way.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
What'd you see? I'm just going here. This is a forest. I'm just randomly walking around. Lady, are you important? Because I'm just walking around. This is a trail. We can go multiple ways together. Go up to the rock. That is a thing. There's another one of these.
Kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
What? Oh. 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 What? Tyler is going to be in Fortnite. This is the promotion for him. It's hilarious if that's real. Lego Ninjago and Tyler the Creator. So I got 2 weapon points for searching a lunchbox, and that's gonna help me upgrade my pistol. Yo, what's up?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Yo, I wanted to find things. I found it.
Damn.
What?
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
It's raining.
The only
What's
thing
the
around
problem?
here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Oh my god, it's Black Phone 2. Honey? What? It. Means they haven't paid for Twitch. And why I stream on YouTube? Because there are some people on with TVs that can't watch me. Yeah, I stream on YouTube because there. You may say, but on Twitch you're a better streamer. There are people that can't watch me on their TV that want to watch me on their TV, and they're not going to comment. They're not going to be live on this. They want to watch me on their TV. They want to have me on, and to do that, they need to use YouTube. And so I'm going to be at all the places because it's convenient. Honey, the Black Phone 2, right there. You see it? Yeah, it's right here. They did it first. Alan Wake 2 is Black Phone 2. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but I'm going this way. graphics look good. PS5 was made for this. I don't know about that. I'm gonna go this way. I am independent, lady.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay. But yeah, no, this place needs to be closed down. I see what you're talking about. Saying it's closed down makes sense. This place needs to close down.
Psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys swearing?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
He's lying. He's behind the chair. Alright, well, hey, I at least fixed the monitor, the resolution of the game. I'm sorry you guys had to deal with that. And, there you go. See if we catch a mouse, huh? You just want to trap the hold to throw at it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, it's probably the mouse that's left. Alright.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Creepy twig sculpture. Flashlight! Found it. We got the flashlight.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Why are we petting
You
a deer?
remind me of a dream I had.
You had a dream with a deer? Yeah, but can I make note of this thing? The double triangles that say look down at this bag that I need to look into? Come on, man. Look, there's other arrows. It says go to this thing. God, I can hear the fucking rain on the ceiling. Kind of atmospheric. There's more arrows. She doesn't like look in anything or do anything. At least Arthur Morgan sort of like opened things. She just sort of like, I don't know, I'm just gonna push around this cardboard box and act like I can't walk through it. What is this? Look, she's like walking over furniture like it's the fucking... What is this robotic? Triangles. More triangles. Yeah, this is where the murderers are staying. Roger Wakiro. Yeah. Okay. So there's mission. Whoa! Do that again. You do that again, lady? Do that again? Do it again. Yeah. I don't know, man. Alright, I saw some creepy shit in here.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash hands, chicken fridge, nap. It's a fridge. I don't know if this is chicken. So, mixture, then mixture blank sideways. Mixture pointing sideways. Huh? Well, maybe, but... Pretty sure that's it. Mixture pointed sideways. Probably is. Yeah. Alright, well, she wanted me to stop what I was doing to check for mouse stuff, which there is no mouse stuff. Mouse? There is one, I've confirmed it, but it's not in the area. Now I need to go look at what I was supposed to do all that again and go check the puzzle again because I have to check what's going on. Wash your hands, chicken nap. Together, up and down. Hands is mixture. Take a nap is left and right. So, right, up and down. I probably got that backwards. Oh. Are there fishing traps back here? I guess this is like a lake, right? Yeah, there's fishing.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
That's not allowed.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
What?
Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tar. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
They have a wiener on them. They gave him the wiener. Killed him.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
I don't want to examine the corpse.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Active clues?
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Okay.
Coincidence?
Oh, this is different? What?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Targeting us? Oh.
Nope. Hmm.
What? Okay, so I got the clues. So what else do I gotta investigate? What? Oh, at least his wiener's
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Yeah, people came. What?
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay. That so much got accomplished by doing that.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Yeah.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Yeah.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
This.
That's not right.
Oh, shit, I'm trying to put this over here. Oh. know. I'm just as frustrated as you are, lady.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
But yeah. Thanks, Sam, for your help.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Another one. Okay. I know you're terrified. Okay.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
And I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Yeah, I know he's bugging you. But blues in here? Saw all the logos and stuff. Looks like the cultist hideout. Telling me this is just a homeless person just everywhere to give hints. Ugh. Alright. I don't know what you want me to do. Hey.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
What you want me to do? Two cases for later?
Doesn't look right.
get it?
Nope.
What? Did I do the thing you wanted? Have I done it? Guys, we may not get very far in Alan Wake 2. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. In the garbage. Alan Wake 2, the game where you get stuck staring at a dead man's penis. Hey, can you help? Oh, yeah.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Well...
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I...
Sub, stay a while.
It's just the Jeff Leto game.
Don't worry, it's just the Jeff Leto game.
Went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Was Alan Wake?
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map.
Did Alan ever
Guess he
wake?
ended up here.
Did Wake
I bet
ever
there's more
Alan?
to that story.
Did Gary
No
ever
happy
come
ending.
home?
I don't know if Gary ever came home.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
It is? It is? You want me to put this? Over here? Yeah.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
You? Those Defender summary?
Profiling. Get into the
Profiling?
subject's head.
We should be
See what they
profiling.
saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Oh, you shouldn't do that. She's a very poor agent. She's using like your whiff and coffee.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Oh, I see.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How
What
did he
the
end
fuck?
up here?
Lady, you are not. This guy.
It's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
What?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
What?
Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Okay. There we go. I cracked the case inside my head. Autistic genius. I did it. I did it using my mind palace. Guys, I want you to know, I do have a mind palace, but it's not like a mind palace. It's more like a spinning Wumpa fruit from Crash Bandicoot. I don't have the apple. I have the spinning Wumpa fruit, and I go whoa, 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 and I just think real fast. Sam's like, no, be doing that. I'm like, what do you want me to do? I did all the stuff. I finished the mind palace, didn't I? Did I not? This thing?
This mug always cheers me up.
Where's Mom? This thing?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
You have 5. They have 5. What? Do I have more clues? Oh.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake.
Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll just wait here.
Is this how this game's gonna go? If that's the case, this is gonna take
This one of your
forever,
hunches,
dude.
Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably
Okay.
looking for shelter. Safety.
Dude, I had a mouse. That mouse adventure.
They were waiting for him.
We're 4.5 hours in, and we're where people usually are at after 21 minutes.
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out.
I made you guys sit through 4 hours and
Killers knew he
20
was here.
minutes to get
Ambushed him.
where somebody
Dragged him
gets
to the campgrounds,
after
strapped him
20
to the
minutes
table.
of
Cut his heart out.
gameplay.
But then they were
At
interrupted by
most.
those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
I stretched 20 minutes of gameplay into 4 hours.
What was this guy
and
doing
20
dipping at
bucks.
this
That's
time
my
of year?
fault, fight me,
Haven't
chat.
figured that part out yet.
Look, I'm assuming an hour of this is BRBs.
Lots of access to
I didn't
Straight,
know
probably an hour of
trees got
BRBs. Where are we going?
big.
Just blindly following you, you piece
Gives
of
me the
shit.
creeps.
You need to get out more.
Am I going where?
It is kind of creepy, though.
Talk to me. Here? What the? What?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Yeah. It says the victim was, even if they knew, leading them on to an imitation. How could they get that we're imposters? I like the message. There's a clue right there, dude.
Tracks.
1 hour
Bare feet.
BRB, 10 minutes of you
Nightingales?
pissing, and then 1 hour of
They
random
come
big.
out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Random big words followed by 45 minutes of mouse hunt. What's the paper mean? Lady.
A page full of text on one side.
That's usually.
Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
Was it the killer? Or was it Alan Wake writing his book?
The text is about us.
Oh?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been
Alan
watching
Wake's
us.
book?
Playing a sick game with us.
What?
You were right.
I'm Alan
This is
Wake.
right up my alley.
Book?
Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Oh, guys. It's 2:15 in the morning, and from what I've heard, this game, like, goes forever and doesn't, like, stop. So I should, like, exit. Now that I got an achievement. And we're gonna do this again later. And we're gonna profile Nightingale, I guess. Whatever that means. But we also have Totally Accurate Battle Simulator and Stray. Stray Cat. Ancient Mystery. So yeah, well, we've got some games to play, which is kind of nice. And we uninstalled Fortnite because, you know, I'm a big boy. I'm a tired big boy at 2 in the morning, and it's been 4 hours about Alan Wake and mostly me thinking about that mouse. You know, is that hour of the math? I don't know what that math means. We'll see. I hope you guys have a good night. Let me turn this off. Yes. Right. Time to go to bed. All right, guys, we'll put it on in the bye mode. Goodbye. There we go. Good night. I'm ready for bed because it's 2 in the morning and I felt my bedtime or my nose got congested and that was like time to go to bed.
Spaghetti.